I'm just getting maps set up and ready to go for the day right now. I've got 2 Alder Sagas already set up. I just need to get the rest of it done really quickly here. It shouldn't take me too long. I'm just pathing to the expeditions for it, and then testing rare monsters today. Huh? Okay. The problem with the build is sometimes I don't have the damage. My DPS is you're 44. Nice. Once you get to 65, you should be able to like equip A-list, and then it just basically you can start running the build more like readily. It's just like getting to the point where you can run your where you can get A-list just takes a minute sometimes. I don't know which is which here. How do I have... So basically you get spirit from... You get 100 spirit for free from doing the campaign, right? Okay? So you get that. And then you can also... And then you also have... I also have spirit in my boots. Here. Plus 15 spirit. And then on top of that, you can run the... You can get the boon. That's another 10 spirit. If, like, from doing expeditions. But like you don't necessarily even need that. That's just like, it's literally just like, okay, it's a nice to have thing. You can fit something like an extra little bit of spirit in. And technically you don't really even need the Herald of Thunder either. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't need it. It's not your main damage source, and well, the biggest thing is that you have Herald of Ash. Because Herald of Thunder, even like full rolling, if everything's going, is only going to be hitting for like 100k, if that. Your Falling Thunder's hitting for 150 mil. It's basically it's just a way for me to spread blind faster, and that's basically the only reason my Herald of Thunder is on my bot is equipped. In all honesty, that's why it's there. Herald of Ash is what does 90% of the heavy lifting as far as the heralds go, because it takes any kind of damage that I would have overkilled my enemy with, and then gives it, and then basically dumps that back into them. So basically, if I hit if they have 100 HP, and I hit them for 130 damage, that means that 30% of that 130, so 30% of 30 goes back into everything around it, right? So, like, when you're hitting something for, like, for tens of millions over its maximum HP bar, your Herald of Ash is doing all your work. I mean, you can do that too. You can run an amulet with spirit. You don't have to run a rarity amulet. It's up to you, man. You could also put spirit in your chest. You could do that. What? I'll be right back. we're missing a cat, so give me a minute. I apologize, everyone. Sorry about that. We had to find the cat that was hiding. Alright. Alright, do this map and it should let me access most of the Elder Saga's maps that I have unlocked here. I'll put like 1 or 2 here. And yeah, I get that, man. Yeah, honestly, you did, as long as it's somewhat close, you should be fine. If you need more spirit and you need to pick up spirit somewhere, you can drop rarity from the amulet too and pick up spirit. It's just up to you. You can pick up some spirit in your chest, worst case scenario too. Like, it's... in reality, you're only gonna need to pick up, like, God, 10 or 15 spirit, if that. And, like, there's even ways around that. You can path to, like, some increased Herald reservation efficiency and be fine there, too. Or you could, get the thing that gives it, the Adzeres thing that gives you increase... What the hell is this? Okay, we're doing that. This... that, and then that. So you could do that too. There's ways around the spirit thing, honestly. So for like needing to only grab like 10 spirit, it's not hard. You could just get some like pathing to reservation efficiency actually wouldn't even be too difficult to do. And the path to it is like, it gives you like 40% more damage per herald that you have active, so if you're running ice and ash, it's not... it would still be just a little bit of extra damage, at least for ice. I might have some, I'm not sure. I usually just put most of my old gear on my girlfriend's account. Not that she's had much time to play lately. Is that a waste of time, or is it gonna actually drop a unique that I care about? No, I got a logbook out of it, thanks, so it wasn't a total waste of time. If I have a guild, I mean I do, but it's just like me and my girlfriend and a couple like IRL friends at the moment. And you can join. I don't really, Speaking of which, I think I put a bunch of like currency items in the guild bank a couple days ago on accident. I did. I'm the only one left in the guild playing here. Yeah, I don't. Let me double check. If it's in the, if I have anything like useful, it's gonna be in the bank here, and I don't think I do. Okay, so that's not helpful. That's not super. I mean, we're running pure evasion chests now, or not? I'm running hybrid chests now, so that I mean, it's something, but it's not gonna help you too much. Let me see. What else do I have? None of these are good. No, that's just a mid staff. That's like really early game from like the start of the season stuff. Okay, what's this? I think this is what I was supposed to do. I think this was supposed to go to her when I upgraded my chest, so that's also something that I need to give to her. Let me see here. I can teach you. I can show you how to get currency. That part's easy. Check my bank here. I mean, it doesn't have deflection, so it's gonna be a problem. I really don't have much of anything to give away at the moment. Alright, so I need to do... what? One map? So I need to run this and this. It should give me basically access to most of these grand expeditions here. Actually, no, I don't. I can just do that. But either way, I have to do this and this, but like still. Alright, so we'll do that really quick, and then we'll start on the actual older sagas here. I'm in a guild with my, with a couple IRL friends and my girlfriend here at the moment. And I've paid for all, like, the stash tabs and everything in here, so, like, I don't want to, like, just leave it. Because I do have some, like, money invested into it, so... Yeah, you can go ahead and add me if you want. It's the same exact name as my, in-game. Or, it's basically crafty_xii, but the same as, Twitch and TikTok and everything. Come on. Alright, last map, and then I can start doing the grand expeditions here. A good fellow, endless cliffs, blast the fuck. Okay, that's two bosses. I don't want to do bosses. Yeah, I should have enough grand expeditions set up now to do 10 maps worth here. And then I'll have all the info on the, So today is the last set of tablets that I need to run through and test, and then I can start actually like compiling all the data and like working on like the next edition like guide video. So I'm kind of excited for that. The only thing I'm not excited for is the tablets. The tablets that I have left to test are 100. It's like 150 div for a set. I already got the first set, but like, yeah, that's expensive. I can't say that monster rarity is basically useless. It does. It's a dead stat and doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even function inside of expeditions. Based off the data from yesterday. Alright. So now I can start doing maps. Okay. Need to get the tablets out. Effectiveness. Okay, well actually we'll just run this set for like this for the first run here. Alright, which map do I want to start with here? Baron's always a good one. So we got Baron, so that's Baron, then I need to grab... I don't need this, but I do need Exalts and Alchemy Orbs. 60 of those, and then I'm gonna need more, We found the cat. I don't know where it was she was downstairs. Alright, here we go. First map is Baron all +5. So, map is... Okay, let's see how this goes. So if the rare monsters actually works in here, then I should be able to compare what we find this map to every other map, and like it should be like basically a 90% to 100% increase, if not higher, over like the amount of rare monsters per map. First one is a rebirth. Then, which way do I want to go here? I mean, obviously this way is going to have the most amount of strong boxes. I guess I'm just gonna go grab another strongbox and call it good here. How long have I been playing? Basically since the game came out. I've only skipped like one season. Okay, got this. Let's have some maps work for rituals. Yeah, but what are you trying to do for rituals? Are you trying to do like the meta setup for rituals where you run extra rerolls on 3 tablets on a city map with the unique tablet so you get like 30 rolls a map? Like, what are you trying to do? Okay, so the meta farm for profit is going to run you like how many divs are you working with to start your farm? That's the first thing I should ask. I think you have about 40 divs. Okay, so the meta ones, like the meta ritual setup is gonna basically just one of the tablets for the meta setup is probably gonna use all of your divs, so you can't run the real like the Giga setup. But the other thing you can do is you can just get tablets with increased omen chance on them and run those on a city map with 4 of them, or run them with 3 of them in the unique ritual tablet to give you double the rerolls. The in-game, like the Giga setup, is basically you run each tablet with additional rerolls and increased tribute from offerings, or from like sacrificing things, and then you run 3 of those with the unique tablet on a city setup, and it should give you about 30 rerolls each time you do it. But the problem with that is you're going to only you're gonna spend at least 120 to 150 div just buying the tablets. And then, but honestly, I honestly, personally, if it was me, I wouldn't even try to farm for rituals right now. I would just do grand expeditions. You're gonna make more money anyways, more than likely. Ritual, you're really hoping on jackpot items, whereas grand expeditions, you're gonna basically, you can make easily like 100 div an hour doing grand expeditions without too much effort. How do you set up the... It's basically you just run 3 irradiated tablets, and you check the rumors to make sure there's at least 4 Grand Expeditions. Once you get, like, an Alder Saga, and then you run the Alder Saga on those, and then, like, you'll basically average at least 7 to 8 div in the map, on average. The meta setup is like 2 random map modifiers with effectiveness and item rarity. Do not buy monster rarity or use monster rarity on your map. It does nothing for expeditions. And I have like a ton of data to back that up. It literally doesn't even function on Grand Expeditions. So basically anything with item rarity, don't touch it. It's a dead stat. Or not item rarity, monster rarity. Yeah, monster rarity is a dead stat, don't use it. But, more rare monsters and more, okay. So basically, I'll show you the tablets I'm using right now for expeditions. These are expensive, by the way. But they're like, it's gonna be not much cheaper than doing it. Okay, so this is what I use. Well, this is what I'm using right now. I'm using 3 of these. Monsters of increased effectiveness, more rare monsters, and then map has 2 additional random modifiers. The only really thing that, like, the most important thing is the 2 random modifiers on your maps. And then, avoid anything that gives you, monster rarity on either your map or your, tablets, because it doesn't function at all. It does nothing. What's up, Leon? Basically, it is a completely dead, non-functional stat inside of Grand Expeditions. It is, statistically about 50% less loot per, like, currency items per map than just running item rarity on your tablets.
Indeed.
Oh shit. That was only what? I did not even track how many. Fuck me. I know it was 5 div. I don't know what it was past that. Okay, we get it. I can't camp that map. Because I was like busy talking to chat and not paying attention to what I was doing. That's fine. Huh? Maybe? Let me see. Okay, so what was that? Here. Let's see. Nice staff, thanks, man. Here. I think it was... Five chaos. Five div, and that was really it. Okay. Let me double check here. Okay. Incredible staff, what the fuck, law? Alright. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna do the next map. Okay, so how many of each currency was that? It was 5 div, 3 annuls, and 5 chaos. I think. Let me double check. No, 9 chaos, 1 annul. Okay. Where is my spreadsheet? That I was... Do I not have it open? I don't. Okay, give me 1 second here. Alright. Alright, I'm good. Okay, so that was 9 chaos, 5 div, and 1 annulment with no greater chaos. Okay, how many rares? I'm actually curious to see if the rare monsters is doing anything in Grand Expedition. So 218 rares, and it should be like 90% higher as far as the rare monster counts than every other thing. All right, so all right, here we go. By the way, if anyone wants my build planner, just let me know. I'll give you a link here.
Another step.
Okay, which ones are these? We have... Okay, that's... I'll just re-roll that one. Okay, actually... There's no both one bomb. What's up here? Is this thing even worth grabbing? Unless there's a rebirth rune, then, you know. Life Leech and Runic Ward. Breath of Alder. What's over here? Betrayal of Alder. No, an early chain opulent room would be nice. Based on monsters that summons allies. I don't like the Rage Rune, it makes everything hit so hard. Yeah, no rebirth there. Slain monsters respawn as a higher rarity. Okay, that one's actually decent. No opulent. Putrid, that's fine. That's got opulent on it. And then what do we got over here? Okay, so it looks like, unless these re-roll to something amazing. Here. Okay. Currency item from that. Grab. I grab both of those? No. Grab this. Reroll it. Okay, go over here, grab that. This, grab this. I mean, I could have grabbed a bunch more of those currency chests. I have 3 bombs left. 14, 15. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Basically grabbed every remnant in here so far. Oh shit, I didn't. This is grazed all +5. I am slacking. I need to go sell a bunch of those ritual tablets here soon. I'm like, I'm getting like stocked up on them again, like excessively. I think I probably have like 20 of them again that I need to dump. Supposedly there's a bug where there's like something where shit will just go immortal in here. I've yet to see it. I don't know if it's like shit goes immortal or people just don't realize shit gets to the point where it has like 500 million HP. So they're like 1 million DPS buff builds just don't really cut it anymore. Yeah, that's one thing I kind of like wonder is like, is stuff actually going immortal for people, or is it that they just don't realize that it get towards like the juicier ones, they gets to the point where monsters just have like 150, like up to like 500 million HP on a single monster, and they just don't have the DPS to do it, so it looks like it's immortal. Because that would make sense, right? That would make sense to why I've never seen the bug. Because that kind of damage is like one falling, it was like 2 or 3 falling thunders for me, and like sometimes, yeah, it does take that many hits for me to kill something. Oh, lag? What is this lag? Internet, please don't die. Hopefully that does not crash the TikTok stream, whatever just happened. Because then I have to restart. TikTok's really finicky about that. You on me again? Thanks for the follow, JK. I'm the like man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of actually wonder that, like, seriously, because, like, everyone's, like, complaining about this immortal bug in here, but, like, I've never seen it, but I do know stuff gets to the point where it's, like, 500 million HP, so I'm wondering if people just juice their maps to the point that it hits 500 mil HP, and then they don't have the DPS to kill it, and they just say it's an immortal bug. Because, like, there's times in here, even with my Falling Thunder doing over, like, 150 mil DPS, that, like, I don't one-shot things. You know? You're like, that's exactly what happens? I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, why I've never seen that bug? Alright, how many divs was that? That was a lot, wasn't it? That was 10. Okay, 10 div. 2 annulments, and 3 greater chaos. And what was that? 13 chaos? Okay. So, 16 or 15 doesn't really matter. Basically, anything is good on the map itself, but monster rarity. Monster rarities, basically, from all the testing and data that I have collected over the last, like, few days, it does basically nothing on Grand Expeditions. It doesn't even function. Monster rarity is, basically the worst thing you could possibly use on a Grand Expedition because of that. Yeah, anything but monster rarity. Rarity's good. Item rarity is good. Item rarity will give you good loot. Monster rarity is bad. With that, like that big board, you make a folder, basically. Yeah, this one here, it's a folder of a bunch of different stash tabs. That's basically all it is. It's just a folder, and it does that on its own. I need more rerolls. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm gonna put out like a whole video on YouTube on how to do it soon. I'm just still collecting data to see like what stuff is the best here. Okay, Rebirth Rune and Empowered Rune. Empowered Rune is one of the better ones, and so is Rebirth. So that one will stay as an early chain. Okay, so... question is... okay, so Opulent Rebirth... I'd say, like, what was that? What was the one back here? Empowered. No, I've actually been testing it myself. Like, I have a whole spreadsheet of, like, stuff here. Because I've been testing it, like, myself here. For the runes to keep? Oh, for the runes to keep? I honestly, it's just like experience. I've been doing this for so much that I kind of just like know what's good and what's not here. I missed one thing here. What is it, though? That's the question. Verisum stacks to drop at 1k plus? Honestly, you just juice. I get 1k plus Verisum stacks like all the time. I'll make like 50k Verisum in like 3 maps usually. Let's go with that. Like you'll see how many Verisum stacks will drop this map. It'll be a lot. Yeah, usually it will like fill half my inventory with Verisum stacks on one of these maps. Sure. So now we have a rebirth. This will give us opulent. Everything's dead as soon as it spawns in. Opulent. Oh shit, that just almost killed me. Come on, regen energy shield, please. That hit me for like through my deflection, all of my energy shield. It was like, oh hi. By the way, if I don't read chat right away in the middle of like a Grand Expedition like this, it's literally because I'm trying not to die. Yeah, there is something alive around here that is not letting that thing die. Oh, there they are. Because this thing hits hard right now for some reason. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any questions, just feel free to ask. I don't mind helping out. Here in the next few days, there'll be I'll have a very in-depth guide on Grand Expeditions and stuff out, and then I'll put that that'll be on YouTube and I'll as well. My YouTube's basically the exact same name as the TikTok and everything else though. So it shouldn't be too hard to find. I'll post like clips and parts of the video on like TikTok, obviously, in like short format. Build, please. I got you. 1 second here. Let me see. Alright, there you go. Yeah, what's up, Milano? You swap chats? That's that works. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be up in a couple days. I'm literally just grabbing data on like what tablets are best to run right now still. Once I have all the data and everything like gathered and then I get it all compiled, I'll put it up probably. It'll be like, and then I'll have it like timestamped and everything else. So like what is what with like charts and everything in it. That's why, like, after every time I finish a run, I basically just go write down, like, everything that I found, basically, as far as certain currency items goes, and, like, how many monsters that I killed, to, like, see if what's actually working. Like, if rare monsters isn't, like, drastically higher on my average rare monster count, then I know rare monsters basically is a dead affix too, you know? Across, like, 40 runs on each set, on older sagas. It'll also let me determine, like, what the percentage drop chance on an Alder Saga is, or how often, like, +7 all, +7 map spawn, etc., etc., because it'll be over, like, I'll have over, like, 100 points of data to, like, reference it to, so I should be able to get a decent, like, spawn rate on everything from that. Alright, so I don't need this, I don't need that. So what was that? That was 11 div. With 832, 231, and 100 rare monsters. With how many chaos? 16. Anything else? No annulments, no nothing worth writing down? Oh, 1 perfect exalt.
Go on.
About that. I don't really care about these maps either, because I have an entire storage page full of maps. What selection should I have for your Atlas tree for expeditions? I'll go over that in the video too, but this is what I use. I use 1 additional runic modifier, so double or nothing. So basically just 1 on that one. I use desert, and then everything else is just 1 remnant. Verisum encounters. Verisum remnants are affected by a power rune. Then 50% of that. And then 1 here. So basically 11116 at the very end for desert is the setup that I'm using. I might have to go buy more maps soon. So far, this is by far the best tablet setup. Oh, and runing... I don't think runing monsters or duplicated even does anything from, like, testing. It literally does nothing. But I'm still, like, writing it down when I get maps with it, even though basically it hasn't changed. Like, it should, like, create, like... Runing monsters or duplicated should create, like, massive, like... pack size and density disparities in the data, and it doesn't. It just doesn't. So it makes me think that that modifier doesn't even work. This is all +6, so basically if it's not got a rune that I want, I just reroll. Which one is that? Howard. Yeah, reroll. Reroll. This is an Alder Saga. So the way you know it's an Alder Saga is like guaranteed before you even open it. It's always gonna have that Wisdom rune, that white rune in the first socket. It's Alder Saga is basically 90% of the time when you see that it's gonna be an Alder Saga, which is 40 div. Okay, if I don't have enough bombs to get to everything, that's gonna have to go, because that's gonna cost, that costs me like an extra bomb here. Alright, so this should be good. And in a moment, I'll show you how to check rumors. Okay, here, Josh, after this map, I'll show you how to do it.
Darkness clung to this place. No
What the hell, dude? How? What even just killed me?
What is it? Let's try something different.
Like, that's the first time I've died in a long time. That just cost me 40 div. I mean, it's whatever, but like, what? It looked like I got like, burned. And it just deleted my HP. Yeah, I don't even know how that what? Oh yeah, that's the first time I've died in like 3 days.
Let's try something different.
Okay, so that was a waste. Whatever. I mean, it happens, but dang. Yeah, we're just gonna make myself so I don't get ignited again like that, because that was insane. I couldn't trigger my region. I didn't do anything.
Step on the road less traveled.
All right, let's see what has this got in it. Level 20 Skyfall mid. See, now that that has these both have locked-in wisdom runes. If there's anything else here that I get to before that has a locked-in opulent rune, it basically is gonna disable those opulent runes. So like, if there was other higher socket ones there, I would be like, okay, so we just skip both of these. But I don't know what the rest of the map has, so sometimes so I'm not gonna just like full skip it. I need to check everything else. Here. Of course I did not bring enough items. I don't know how I died right there. Like, that's the first time I've died in like 3 days. It was just like, it was dumb.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay. Man, there's so many opulent runes in here, but there's only like, next to every one, there's a high socket count, like, wisdom rune that just disables it. And it only gives me 15 bombs, so like, if I go the problem is, if I path up to here... This is the problem with this map in general, honestly. Is I go grab this... this. Grab the opulent rune. And then I have like 2 wisdom runes right here at high socket count. So basically that makes this opulent rune useless. So like just like re-roll it off basically. This one's a guaranteed 3 div. I would like to get it. But, like, I don't see a way to do it. Unless I can, like... Maybe I might be able to save a bomb here. I do this. Yeah, I can. I can save 1 bomb. There. $12. $13. And grab that. And then I'm still missing 3 big ones at the end here. And I'm still missing the 3 div one. Which ones am I all taking here? It's gonna cost me more than 3 divs to get over there. More than likely. I'll just grab that last one and call it good then. This map is really sketchy to do anyways. Why is this not working? There's 0 room to move on this map, so it's really easy just to get killed. There's something here somewhere. I just gotta find where it's at. Why is it all the way back here? Okay, there's still something here somewhere keeping that shit alive. Hello? Oh, does this actually just bug out on me? Yeah, I think this is the first time I've actually seen this bug out. After like 90 freaking at Grand Expeditions on Elder Sagas, this might be the first one that's like legit bugged. Maybe if I pour it out and back in, it'll fix it. And sometimes that fixes it.
Another step on
No, that won't fix this one. I think it's literally something in the wall right here. I can't hit it. So far, this tablet set is not going well. Yeah, this is bugged. Nothing I can do. Okay. Well, that's shit. Need to go get a couple more maps here. Yeah, that has to be the first time I've actually seen it like something bug where it's inside the wall where I can't even progress it. How many of these are you selling here? Oh yeah, I'll take that. Sucks because these tablets are really fucking expensive. I've already wasted 2 maps now.
Another step on the road less.
Lucky is actually not bad, so like usually. Yeah, that's an opulent room. We want to hit that one the first. Like ideally, if we can hit that first, it's like something we want to hit first. Okay, the one that's up there is kind of mid. That's kind of mid. What's on this? Solver and alloy. That's sort of mid too. One div. That's, I mean, it's 1 div. Okay, so this map sucks. For the most part. Outside of currency chests, there's really not much to grab. So I think if we grab the opulent rune. How many bombs is there? 15. Okay, so let's go opulent rune first. Then let's go over here, grab the currency box, then grab this, and then we wrap up over here, grab this. Grab the divs, grab that. Over here, this, this. This is gonna suck. Like, there's no way this ends up being good. Basically. I'm gonna estimate this should be around 5 div. Drops. There's gotta be softcore with the way. I mean, yeah, I'm not playing hardcore. That I just like. Even then, I'd very rarely die. Chaos. Div. I don't play hardcore because the loot means more to you. That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't play hardcore personally because like my internet can be like hit or miss and like sometimes because I'm on Starlink, so it's not worth it for me. So I estimated I should find like 5 raw divs this map, right? That was like my first initial estimate. Let's see how close I am. I did originally. This basically just deletes anything that a hollow palm could do, though. Like, hollow palm doesn't really get close to pushing like over 100 million DPS. And plus, my staff is actually really, really good. So that's 30 div right there. If I buy an Omen a chance and then chance orb that's 70. I can make. I mean, it's about the same amount of profit. Unless you probably a mirror ish, maybe a little more. Most of that it costs is literally gonna be what the staff that I have. Like, that's not gonna be cheap. Not that it's like really necessary, honestly. How many div am I up to? 5? If I don't get another div here, then I was like right on the money as saying I'm gonna get 5 divs out of this map more than likely. When is the, we don't have any current dates. We don't know. At the moment. They haven't put any like dates out. All they've said is like towards the end of August. They're gonna do like a month-long event and then do an economy reset. Alright, let's see. We got... Dang, I was close. 7 div. 339. 131. 71. 7 divs. And how many chaos? 3 greater chaos. Okay. Open on website. How much are these going for right now? Where's the portal skin at? I actually don't have it. I have a couple, I just have them equipped at the moment. Okay, I want to see what it's worth non-corrupted, obviously. Corrupted... no. 30 div. That's what I thought.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have
Yes.
no idea.
As expected. Go.
I'm just casually sitting here with 1,000 div in my inventory because I've been too lazy to go like buy the items to like go turn that mana rune into actually the wand. So I would have to get my mana to like at least like 10k to even use it, and I'm only at 600, so I'd have to basically replace all my gear
I have a buyer.
with like some cheap mana gear.
What's new?
So basically, any Grand Expedition area that has more than 4 guaranteed Grand Expeditions is always a good place to use Alder Saga. Okay, let's see if this one is terrible again. Yeah, so at least 4. If you want to make any kind of profit off it, it has to have at least 4.
Another step on the road less
Alright,
traveled.
that's a decent start. So, let's see if I'm going. Am I going this way? This is not going to be an Alder Saga. I didn't bring anything to re-roll it. Dang it. I'll be right back. I gotta go over back to the hideout again and come back. Hope this one doesn't bug. I haven't seen the Immortal bug a single time, but like the last time I did a gully map, it bugged out. Okay, so there's more annulments. Lots of high socket runes in here, though. Like, lots of them. That should be a good map. Even if it doesn't have a lot of, like, items in the runes, it should either way still be a good map. Simply because of the amount of high socket runes there is. Depending on how many bombs it gives me. 15. Okay, so... What if I do it this way? Okay, what was in this one? Perfect Regal. I really don't care about Perfect Regals, but like... You see how... If this will let me path, and if not, then I'll just reset the pathing here and go after the... 9... 10... Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to path this how I want it. 12... 13... 14. Ugh. I'm giving up some really big socket ones just to grab. I hate this map. I really don't know which setup way here is going to be better at this point. I do know this path has more high socket runes. How many remnants am I getting each path? Let me double check. Actually, let's go do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 remnants going that way. And then going the other is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about the same amount of remnants. It's literally it's literally a 1 remnant difference here. Oh, why is shit hitting me so freaking hard today? Like, I haven't changed anything, but that thing just smacked like half my energy shield out in 1 hit. Do you think a build like this gonna achieve? How good are you at crafting? And there's some like certain like things you definitely are gonna have to find on your own. Like then, like it doesn't function without aeliths, so you're gonna have to get that. You don't really need the Rockiatas. It's I mean, it's nice. It's like one of those things that's nice to have, but like, you don't actually have to have it type thing for it to like do damage. And then you'd have to find a Calandra's Touch and a Headhunter too. So I don't know. Like I mean, I won't say it's impossible to do. It's definitely doable. It's just gonna take you a bit to find like the high value items like Headhunter and like stuff like that. But yeah, it's not. I won't say it's impossible though. You could do it. It's just gonna take you a while. The biggest thing is getting a Headhunter, and then the other thing is gonna be the gems that I'm using. Like those are gonna be like really expensive to craft. You're talking like thousands of divs, probably just to craft them. Not thousands, but like at least a couple hundred of divs and other currency items to craft them. So like it would just take a really long time. so that was 551, 551 normals, 210 rare magic, and then what, 98 rare? It does look like the average rare monster is much higher than it was before on other setups. So 14 chaos, 5 div, 2 perfect exalts, and 5 annulments.
Go on. Go.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
I think this is warm up to try at least.
What news?
Lucky's actually is actually not terrible.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Statistically, this map is terrible. That's so far out of the way, it's like everything over here is like, unless it has something like an alder slot that's high value, you don't want to grab it, because like you're going to take so much time getting to it. Especially on this map, which isn't generally, like, the best map at all for Grand Expeditions. It's kind of, like, really mid. If anyone wants the build link, let me know. I'll post it in chat here. So, like, usually Bleach Shoals is, like, the worst map in the game for Grand Expeditions, or one of the worst ones for, like, getting actual, like, a decent amount of drops. It's too spread out, and honestly, it's just too big. The map itself is. It's just too big. Thanks for the share. Alright. That was 7 to 15 chaos, so 7, 15, 2 annulments, and how many monsters? 358 with...
I have a buyer. Hmm?
Go on. I will
Those are not actually worth a div, it's just my thing is set to only like show me what the div value of everything right now. That's why I'm like just dumping it in there. It's not actually a div.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
go on. I will make use of this. Go.
I'm hoping I don't have to buy an Elder Saga. That'll suck.
Another step.
I did not bring anything to reroll. I don't reroll with, did I?
Another step on the road less traveled.
How many bombs is there? 15. Okay, so... that is not a good idea to grab on a crit build. This could be big. This is probably gonna be crap. I'm kind of worried about being able to buy, if I don't find an Elder Saga, like, replacing these tablets is going to be a problem here soon. Yeah, that's an easy one. Yeah, if I don't find an Elder Saga in the next couple maps, I'm gonna have to just buy one. Which is gonna suck. I mean, I have the money to do it, it's just, eh. This map has sucked. So far, this map has been awful. Three greater chaos, 2 annulments, and 1 div, and 6 chaos. 3 greater chaos, 2 annulments, 1 div, 6 chaos. That was terrible.
Sold it. Hail.
Speak.
Yes? All right. Your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
One of these has this. One of these has a div value, if I remember right. It's that one.
All right. Your order is registered.
Buy like 3 of these really quickly here.
Please, Master, to know we've not had a single day off since we saw you last.
I haven't sold any of my fluxes yet either. Yeah, I haven't seen an Alder's Legacy in like 3 days either, so it's kind of weird. 70%, 70%, 70%, 70%, 70%, 70%. Okay.
Await your return.
Okay, how many charges are left on these tablets? Just about half. Okay, so I am going to buy an Elder Saga.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And then I need to figure out where I'm going to put it. So we're going to pull a map out and see if I can find something decent here. Alright, so what is this? Last of All, Goodfellow, Endless Cliff. That's it. That's 1. Endless Cliffs, Goodfellow, nope. Okay, so it's not going to go there. Something fishy, dry, at least warm, but risky. Bleak and awful, cold as ice, and dry ice. So this could potentially be 4, and it just has a duplicate map, or it could be 3. It's kind of a gamble. There, Sulfite, Last to Fall, Warm but Risky. Okay, so that is Warm but Risky, Sulfite, Last to Fall. Both Rune Bugs? No. Not really. Something fishing, nothing big into circle. And the circle is a boss. We don't want that one. Okay, wild in the circle and plus wild endless. Wild endless. Star drinker. Wild. Okay, nothing to in a circle. Nothing to drink. Something fishy. So that's. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm just gonna have to take the chance and hit it here. I know that the what is there are like the 2 best maps. So even if it should pay for it either way. Just because I know what I know what these 2 maps are. Warm but Risky, Something Fishy, and it's dry at least. Something Fishy and Basin are the 2 best maps. So we're just gonna take the risk, and maybe it's 3, maybe it's 4. Oh, it was 4. Okay, that's actually good. And in all 7. Okay, that's even better. Alright. So Frigid with 1x7 and duplicated. Yeah, so I haven't seen any mortal enemies, honestly, at all yet. I've had it like bugged where something on a golly run where something spawned inside of a wall, but like past that, I've not seen like that immortal bug. But I don't think anything lasts long enough to like with me in here to like even bother even seeing it. Here is the thing, because I do so much DPS that basically as soon as stuff spawns, it's dead. Yo, what's up, Art? I almost wonder if it's not so much a thing, is it like to the point like where is it maybe it's not like the bug that people thinks it is, and it's like kind of different from what people thinks is going on, because I've not seen it once at like 150 mil DPS, so I almost kind of wonder if it's not. That's another 2 div one. It's just not people not realizing that stuff gets up to like 500 million HP towards the end of a Grand Expedition, and then like thinking it's like an immortal bug because they're only at like 1 million DPS or something like that. Okay, so that's a problem. I can't make them immune to cold, unfortunately. Alright, this should be good. This should be like at least 8 div here.
What secrets lay bare?
Not much, I'm just still testing tablets to see which tablets actually are best in here. Or... I don't know, not really. There's not much left for me to upgrade. I mean, I could replace like one of my gems and get a little more energy shield and like 20% more crit damage and elemental damage, but like, is it gonna really make that much of an impact for the div cost? So I've kind of just been like spending divs testing out different tablet setups on like Grand Expeditions, and I'm like kind of working on a video that I'm gonna put out with it here. I can tell you monster rarity does almost nothing in Grand Expeditions now. Yeah, exactly. I'm like level 99 now too. Yo, what's up, Shield? Yeah, me too. And I gotta go spend another 150 divs on tablets soon. Yeah, so like, I don't have any money at the moment to like spare because I'm testing this stuff here. I don't even know if this is doing anything. I have to actually check the thing here, but it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't seem like I'm getting like a drastically higher number of rare monsters over any other map tablet setup. It literally, monster rarity might literally just be the best thing. It was 11 div. 1 annulment. 1 greater chaos. 1 perfect exalt. Okay, let's see if we go over here. We smack that with this with the chance orb. Check if this is worth anything. Probably just an exalt, so I'm not even gonna sell it because like. So this is not Alder Saga right here. And this is, but this isn't, and I want to get over here, so we're not even going to use the good maps. I'm just going to like throw some random stuff in here. So I'm going to have to replace these tablets soon, and I'm 50 div shy of doing it. Okay, but I mean to check the, I'm just gonna run around and check the remnants if there's nothing like good in here, because this isn't technically a good Alder Saga map. So unless there's like, I just run around and check it all really quick. I'm not even gonna really re-roll anything here.
On the road less traveled.
Because I don't want to like leave like an Alder Saga like on the field here, but if there's nothing here, then I'm not gonna bother. And I'm not running any tablets here either, so like it's kind of like a waste. Alright, nothing really amazing there. Oh, I didn't set the bomb.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Go up. Map complete. On to the next one.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, no good remnants there. Alright. Verana's Carnage is like, it's basically a remnant that's okay to grab when you have like a bunch of tablets juicing it, but like, and it'll give a decent amount of raw drops, but like it doesn't give you shit when you're not juicing with tablets. Okay, map complete. Next. I actually have to go do the mana rune to like afford testing this tablet set because it's so freaking expensive.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Oh, what the heck, dude?
Thanks for the chat.
Let's try something different.
Actually,
What is it? Time to refocus.
good fellow, endless cliffs, last to fall. What did I just take? I just added in higher. I just added in more chance to get combo points. I just like have been moving around a couple skill points depending on what it feels like here. Nothing big, no big deal, honestly. Basically, I just gave myself like 30% or something more higher chance to generate an additional combo point when I hit something. So I have the chance to make 3 combos on a hit and like a little bit more of attack speed. So that was 2, 4, 6. 3. Hey, a free div. Okay, so this is Baron 1x7. With what, 2 extra remnants? Okay, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 stacks of that. We're gonna want this. Put my tablets back in here, grab this. Okay, so we got reroll items, we got basically everything I should need. Alright, let's see here. Starting over here. This is gonna be the first one I reroll. Yay. Get rerolled. 4 sockets are basically just auto reroll. Yeah, you load that reroll into from a transcendent alloy into a transcendent alloy. Alright, how many bombs is it gonna give me? 15. Okay, so I want to grab this, this, that, this, this. I'm thinking this is gonna be a pretty shit one, like maybe 5 div. Which is funny because I've actually gotten really good at guesstimating how many div that I'm gonna get out of a next edition at this point. Fuck! I have to redo the whole thing! I have to redo the whole thing! Now. It might have been better to go around and come in, but like, I don't know. At this point, I'm already guaranteeing myself like an Alder Saga. That's 40 div. I'm just, at this point, if anything else is just gonna be getting me. Fuck me. Okay, is that Alder Saga locked in? I'm gonna have to redo this again on a reroll? Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, we're good. I was about to say, do I have to redo this all again because of that opulent rune there? But no, the Alder Saga is locked into the, so I don't have to worry about that. Watch, I'm sending like 150 divs on a tablet set, and then I'm gonna find out that that it actually doesn't even work in Grand Expeditions. Once I get enough data sets, and I'm like, oh, the rare monsters, there's not any more of these in this set than there was in any of the other ones. See, that's gonna be funny. But that's why I'm testing this for the video, so I know, like, I can put out a video to, like, this is how you actually do it. Oh shit, I didn't juice any of these. Do it really quickly! Alright, so what was that? We got 7 div. I said 5. I was close. 7 div, 1 annulment, 1 Alder Saga, and 13 chaos.
Speak. I will make use of this.
Alright, let's see. Next map. So far, if you look at the data here, all plus whatever, all plus like 5 to 6 has like it occurs like 56% of the time. Like you're gonna get like that in your remnants. Probably gonna actually regret that later, but like... I'll take that. Let's go check over here. Before I, like, make a decision to go over here versus over there. There's nothing amazing there in those two remnants, so the decision is to go this way. Okay, this is gonna be a good map. I can tell you that right now. That wisdom rune that was locked in right there basically disables the opulent rune down the line, so we don't want to take that. So that's like, it doesn't, even though that's a high rune socket, we don't want to grab that one because it'll basically disable something we do want. I have no idea. I think it's a bug, honestly. Now, if the Alder Saga was a locked-in Wisdom rune, that would have been different too. Obviously, there's times to, like, grab it even if it is a Wisdom rune, you know, like if it's all the Saga that, and it is locked in the Wisdom rune, either way you should grab that. But, like, outside of that situation, if there's, like, multiple opulent runes down the line, try and skip, like, locked in Wisdom runes. And, like, here I had 3. I'm also gonna put that in the video, like, what things that you want early in the chains and which ones you want never in your chains if there's the opulent runes in it, etc. Like Rebirth rune and the one that like makes monsters respawn into like and merge into more powerful ones is really good too early in the chain. Ow, that shit hurts. that's one reason I don't know. I don't know if like everyone's saying it's immortal enemies is bugged too, and it's a bug because like there is time. Like I'm doing like probably pushing over 150 million DPS. You see how it's taking on my Falling Thunder? See how it takes me like 2 to 3 swings on these rares to kill them sometimes? That's with it doing like almost like 50-60 million damage a hit, a swing. So I kind of wonder if like it's just the people like it's not actually immortal and people just don't realize that shit gets up to like 500 million HP. And they just don't have the damage to like make a dent into it. Because that also would make sense. Because I've literally never seen that bug. And I've done like, just in the last like 4 days, over 100 Grand Expeditions on Alder Saga. I should have seen it. You know? You know, I have a really strict loot filter. This map doesn't care. Oh god, I'm dead. Well, that was me sprinting. And not realizing I was that close. That's fine. I can still log that. That was like an insane map either way. We'll still put that down. Oh, fuck me. Alright, that was... How many div right there? 18 div. 34 chaos. No, wait. That was more than that. That was 54 chaos. 54 on the chaos. 1 older saga. 8 greater chaos. That was 54 chaos on 1. Got the ninja for the monk or the name. I can give you my mobilytics planner here. There you go.
Yes.
I just killed myself with sprint. It doesn't count.
Of course. Runesmith,
Alright, so now I should be able to buy the third tablet, the kind that I needed. I've been running. Crisis averted. I no longer am broke on older sagas. I'm no longer, and I have enough div to keep doing tablets, the checking for testing.
all the best.
Other than I forgot to log how many mobs are on that Baron, so I'm gonna have to go back on the VOD and figure it out later tonight. Okay, this is gonna take 2 maps to get to there. Be right back. Basically, I use Siphoning Strike as my generator for power charges, and then I just teleport, and it also teleports me, so it gives me, like, mobility to get through maps with. And then, past that, I just basically just delete everything. And then Falling Thunder is my main damage ability. Flicker's on there, because there's like very rare instances where sometimes Falling Thunder just refuses to hit certain mob types, specifically in Abyss. So that's why Flicker's on the bar still. I don't really ever use it, honestly. It's kind of just there as a backup in case the ground-based projectiles want to be a pain, because, like, Abyss eats ground-based projectiles. Like, the pits will actually make it so the damage just basically goes nowhere from my Falling Thunder. Which is less than ideal, obviously. You know, I wish I could disable that on the YouTube side and only have it left up on the Twitch side. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I kind of had to, like, build around that and have, like, a backup ability to, like, my main big DPS hit just for those situations. So 15 bombs here, all plus 7. Do I have a reroll? Yeah, I do.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That might be a hard skip if there's like a bunch of opulent runes down the line here. There's 1. 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to skip that first one. It really likes, like, locking in opulence right now, doesn't it? Okay, so... I don't have any locked-in opulence. What's over here in the very back? Over here. Now, if there's enough bombs left, I can circle back and grab those opulents here. We got 2 bombs left. Let's go, a couple currency chests. Shit. I know how to do this. We'll grab this one. We'll go over here. We grab this one. We'll grab this. I am really close to being able to grab that, like... Whatever. I don't have any locked-in opulence. I missed 1 of them here. This should still be like an 18 div map. Basically, anytime you see a locked-in wisdom rune, skip it. If you have like multiple opulence down the line from that, you're gonna end up costing yourself more money than you're making off it by grabbing it. Skip it and then try and put it in the last of the chain. Yeah, it's only worth targeting 1 in opulent, but like this one specifically, the problem was like multiple of them had opulent runes, but none of them were locking it in. So the 3 things in here that were locking in the wisdom rune I had to skip. They don't stack, so like if you have it locked in, then you don't have to go after them. But like it's still like bad to grab a wisdom rune because even if you have, it doesn't matter where in the chain the wisdom rune is, it will overwrite opulent 100% of the time. So even if you already have opulent locked in, if you lock in a wisdom, then it's gonna override it. Yeah, exactly. Which is funny because the actual monster rarity stat in here, like on the tablets and everything, basically does nothing from the testing that I've done. So I did like almost 40 maps with like monster rarity on the tablets, and basically the exact same setup, the 70% effectiveness waystone. I got 20%. I got 20% less currency items than I did with item rarity, while having 30% more maps that were +6 or above using monster rarity. So it was better maps and like 20% less loot. So basically, monster rarity just don't even touch it in here. It's a dead stat. It does nothing for you. I haven't tested it on breach spawns. I'm not entirely sure if it works on breach spawns. It might. I just have not. It's not one of the things that I've actually gotten around and tested it on yet. I've been kind of trying to do expeditions here. I can tell you for sure that it doesn't affect the amount of rare monsters or magic monsters you get inside of expeditions, nor does it affect the amount of loot that drops from the monsters at the end of the remnants at all. I kind of want to test like actual different tablet sets out, so I'm doing like breach strongholds. I just that's on the list of stuff that I want to test, but I want to get that like the Grand Expedition video set up and done first, you know. Yeah, that's kind of like, that would be interesting to see too. Which is funny because effectiveness and item rarity work. Both. Well, those definitely work. Yeah, I haven't actually tested pack size. I want to, but like, it's hard to test it because the highest you can get on a tablet is like 60%, and I would have had to like, or it was like 6 to 7%. I would have had to do every single map with pack size maps to see if it even makes a difference over the effectiveness maps, basically. I mean, I could probably test it to see if it works, but let's look at the average amount of monsters, because I am tracking how many monsters are spawning in every map. And then just run like, do like 10 maps on pack size with like 60% increased pack size. See if if there's like any massive increase to that. I could test that too. I mean, that wouldn't even be hard to do. Yeah, I literally bought the kill tracker map device just for doing testing with with it to see if it does anything, so I can track it. Yeah, I'm thinking you're probably right. Rare monsters, it does seem to work in here. It's just I don't have enough data points yet to average out to see if it's sort of like a consistent increase on the average amount of rare monsters I find in a expedition map. What edition of what? Path of Exile 2? The editions don't really give you anything but like bigger, but like some, more cosmetics usually. You can get, you can just get the base one. Here, so that was what, 467? Thanks for the follow, TJ. What was that? 10 raw div. 15 chaos, 1 greater chaos. How many nulls? 3. No, wait, that wasn't 15, that was 35. So far, it's looking like rare monsters, though, is like head and shoulders above everything else as far as like what you get from expeditions.
Speak. Gold is useless to me indeed.
Do I need to go buy tablets here? Next map, I need to buy tablets. Okay. Actually, probably should just corrupt these and see if any of these hit like 10 extra uses so I can save myself some money. So this is another thing I've been doing. Is like on really expensive tablets on my last use, generally I'll just go through and corrupt them because sometimes they hit like an extra 10 uses. And like, that one just got an extra use right there. It's basically... It almost costs you nothing. It's like 1 div for 5 of those. One bit risky and there's something fishy. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, it can give it more stacks. Sometimes. Like that one I just did give it an extra charge. That's what, but it's like, it can also give it like, you can also get it up to, I've had tablets hit 19 charges, but like it's really risky to just randomly spam corrupt your tablets. You could end up with something that like you don't even want. But yeah, you can get it to reset the charges all the way up to 10. Before, because like it can corrupt anywhere from 1 to 10 extra charges at times. Okay, so
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
1 remaining, yeah, exactly. 1 remaining is worth the gamble, in my opinion, as well. Okay, so here's another thing that's weird. You see how this says dry at least bleak and volatile cold at ice? A lot of the times like this could very well be 4. Like if it's hard stuck and it doesn't change, then it's probably only 3, but like this could be 4. So I'm gonna like gamble it here. Whatever. If it's not, it's not. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I know those 3 maps are 2 or 3 of the best maps that you can get for that, so it's like whatever. So certain maps are by far better than other ones. 2. Like the best map so far, the best is Baron and Basin have the highest ad density of any of the Grand Expedition maps, and it's not close. I need 2 normal maps to path with, and then I'm gonna need one of my tablets here that I just bought. I mean, that was 4, actually. 1, 2, 3. No, it was only 3, never mind. It's fine now. I didn't have another place to put another Grand Expedition for Alders, and I don't really care about it at this point. I'm making enough that it doesn't matter. And I'm good for money on the next 10 maps. Especially after those 2 maps that were like 50 Chaos Orbs a pop. Those were like 20 div plus maps. Yeah, but by the time I'm all done with gathering all the data, I should be able to consistently say like what the spawn rate of +6 is, what the spawn rate of like all +7 is gonna be on average for like maps as far as Alder Sagas go, because I'll have like 140 maps worth of data here. Swamp Node or Desert? I use Desert, honestly. Alright, let's grab this. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab a stack of this, 1, 2, 3 stacks of that. Baron, and everything is lucky. You know what's funny? Lucky actually has a lower occurrence rate than +5 or even +6. +5, all +5 and up spawns 57% of the time. What?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, so that's an opulent. It's not locked in, but it's opulent. So anything that's opulent, I don't like re-rolling. I do as well. I would say Lucky does seem to stack with Jado. I will agree with that. That's a locked-in opulent. Okay, so that changes how we want to path this whole map. Because that will give opulent to everything in the strong boxes, too. So I take past that point. Yeah, I've never actually seen it bug out with Oathroom. Like, not once have I seen it bug out with Oathroom. Yeah, I'll grab that. And then this, and then I'm gonna have to path around here. Free div. Unfortunately, to get to the locked-in opulent, I won't even have enough time to get any strong boxes if I go around. I wonder if I could, I mean, I could probably cut through and save some bombs here. That's annoying. So I get the locked-in opulent here, but I can't do anything with it. So, I mean, at least this path I get more boxes. Okay, what am I giving up over here that I'm not grabbing, though? Let me double check I'm not, like, missing anything that's big. Okay, that's mid. I've done this so many times that I don't even need to look what's in it to know it's not great. At this point. This should be at least 5 div, I'm thinking, here. It would help if I, like, charged up these boxes, huh? Alright, we're good. I think that's basically everything here. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm good. You got almost stunned there for a second, like... Kinda worried me there. Like, I'm not gonna die here. So Baron is really good because of its ad density. So if you get like a good Baron map with it's like +4 or something, it's like, or +5 or above, it's like ad density basically will carry it like to being like an insane map, especially if you get like a decently locked in opulent rune or extra bombs on a Baron map, then it's like insane. It has the highest potential. It has the potential to be one of the best maps in the game, but the layout that you get also affects it hugely. Whereas some maps, it doesn't really matter what the layout is, you'll be able to get everything. This one is like very layout dependent. That's 9 div right there. I'm not really tracking those like those random like drops. I'm kind of just tracking the currency, like certain currency drops, like divs, chaos orbs, perfect chaos orbs, like greater chaos orbs, perfect exalts, annulments, etc. Because I figure like that's all anyone gives a like crap about versus some random like one-off drop that you'll maybe see once every 30 maps. People want to know how much average currency you're getting per like tablet type, not like anything past that, you know? I have 165% at the moment. I've got double rarity on my amulet, and I've got double rarity in my ring, and it's a gold ring. So basically, and then I've got it in my helmet and my boots, I believe, as well. So far, though, it does seem like rare monsters works. Like, as far as actually it's making the remnants spawn more rare monsters. Because I'm, like, way over the average for the other one now. I don't think I've had a single map where it's been less than 100 rare monsters, like, since I started trying this setup. What did I say? This should be what, about 5 div? As far as rocket drops goes. Alright, let's see. 4. I haven't opened up the box yet. This is bad. Okay, where is the monster that's... There's some monster off screen here that's keeping that shit alive. There it is. Yeah, so basically, its effectiveness and item rarity, I've tried that. And the way I'm doing this, I'm using the exact... so I'm using the exact same, like, waystone every single time. It's 70% effectiveness, and then I'm swapping the tablets around, like, right? So I'll get, I ran a set with my monster rarity tablets, like 40, I ran through 4 sets of those. And then I also ran through 4 sets of item rarity tablets, right? And then I tracked everything that dropped, and now I'm doing rare monster tablets. I'm gonna track everything that drops and how many rare monsters spawn, etc., etc. And then we'll know, and then I'll know, like, is that fix even working? Because I know a monster rarity does not work already. You know, it's basically do not ever run that on tablets if you're doing grand expeditions. So, like, I kind of am keeping, like, it somewhat controlled, but using the exact same map every single time. Yeah, so this is the map I use. I just use that, like, every single test has been tier 16 on a 70% effectiveness map. So it just lets me basically test just the tablets and the difference on the tablets here instead of Grand Expedition. But I did not do 40 set. I did not do a full, like, 30 set 40 runs on the item monster rarity set because I didn't really need to see that it wasn't working. 30% higher rune count on all the remnants, basically across the maps, and then, like, it was like 30% more maps with +6 to a 7 over, like, in the same amount of plus all maps, basically. It was like within 1%, and it was like 20% less loot. So it's like the maps are better, but it's worse loot. So it's probably like not even working. So like I'm not gonna buy another tablet jet just to prove that like this isn't working when I already know it's not working. Huh. Okay. I gotta go AFK for a second onto this map. Boom. Okay, we're gonna go over here and I'm going to need to buy another tablet here very soon, so I'm gonna cash this in for div because I also need maps.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, that should be good. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So, what is this next map gonna be? Frigid, all 6. Frigid is actually, another thing that actually does, that's weird that doesn't seem to do anything, is this runic monsters are duplicated affix. You would expect, like, with that, to, like, it give you, like, really, really massive swings in mob density counts. In data, it doesn't. Like, it really does nothing. Yeah, exactly. Well, because technically everything that spawns from a remnant has runic modifiers on it, so the remnant should all be like runic, right? And it should count them all, but it doesn't. Okay, that's an opulent. We don't... Anything that's got like high sockets and opulent, I usually do not reroll. Like that high sockets opulent, I'm not rerolling it. This is not worth anything. Yeah, it really loves giving me that one rune. Right now. Yeah, the only thing over here that could potentially have anything decent in it is this one left. Again, high socket opulent. Ooh. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to get to all the high socket opulent ones. Okay, there. Double check. Were there any high socket opulents over here? Okay, so no, it's just the one over there. That's like way out of the way. Okay, so. I can't make them immune to lightning damage. That would be very bad for me. Poison magnitude. Damn it. Okay, so. Either don't grab this. Or I don't get the last one right there. Because there's like, it's just barely too short. And there's no other way for me to path it to where I can grab that last one and still... I mean, maybe if I go that way and skip it? I mean, that's giving up a ton of potential loot at the end there, though. 40% increased item rarity is huge. It's either I give up an entire remnant that's high socket with opulent on it, or I give up item a little bit of item rarity. It's not worth giving up a whole remnant for. Yeah, I could agree the runic markers should probably go. I don't know, like the whole runic monsters are duplicated. Technically, it just, I don't know, it's useless. It doesn't do anything. But that's another thing that like not a lot of people that I've seen have put like videos out online. Same thing with the whole like opulent like wisdom rune locked in disabling opulent rune. Like that, I've not seen really anyone put that out. You know, yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna make like a really like detailed, like in-depth video about it and how to like actually properly optimize Expedition. It's just I don't want to do it until I have like conclusive data on everything, you know? So that's what I'm doing now. I'm hoping to have done today. Okay, that was 559. Seven div, 12 chaos, 3 annulments, 1 greater chaos.
Go on. Gold is useless to me.
Over here, put this in the bank, all of this in the bank, this. Yeah, I don't track how much Verisum, like, remnant stuff that I get, because, like, I would be here all year. To count every single stack of that? Oh my god.
Pleasure as all. All the best.
Okay, so I need to go buy a tablet.
Check back soon.
Sulfite, all that glitters, it's dry at least. All that glitters is, I don't even remember what math that is. It's not an expedition. It's dry at least as basin, which means it's gonna be good. Is that even gonna be worth it? It's dry at least sulfite. That doesn't change at all, no matter what I do to it. So that means this is gonna be, like, nothing good here. Remember, we're gonna see something fishy in those cliffs. Let's see if that changes. And so that's also only guaranteed to be 3. Looks like I'm gonna have to, like, do some pathing here and to find another Alder Saga location soon. Yeah, it looks so far like the spawn rate for all +7 is around 5%. Alright, man, have a good rest of your day. It was nice chatting with you. Here. Let me see, what am I doing? Gotta go this way. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to actually open some random stuff up and go pathing. Bye-bye, boss. You drop a div? Nope, you don't want to drop me a div. Okay, what is this next max? Bleached, so... Bleached is also one of the, like on the lower end of maps that are actually good in here.
Bye then.
Come on. Yes. I'm kind of doing my own thing, trying to test some stuff at the moment.
I'll tend to the
I'm kind of doing that right now myself. If I wasn't trying to test and do stuff to like if we're working on a video, I would be like, yeah, I'm down. But like, unfortunately, I am trying to do that at the moment. All right, that should be enough to last me a while. So unfortunately, Bleach is like one of the worst maps in the game for this. So I'm not expecting much. It's just too big. The layout's not great. And this is what, all +6?
Another step on the road less traveled.
That can stay. Raw divs I don't usually reroll. Locked in opulent. Locked in opulent there again. Fire explosion on death. Okay, what's this one give me? I already have a locked in opulent. Kind of mid. What's over here? The extra energy shield rune isn't terrible. Alright, so the question is how many bombs is it gonna give me here actually? I have 20 bombs. Okay. Grab that. Go up here. Grab that. Locked in opulent. So usually the problem with this map is it's the same problem that Gully has, and it's just too damn big. But like with this many bombs, it's not a problem. Alright, that gives me every single room on this map. This map should actually be kind of crazy for loot. The only thing that would have made this map better is if it locked in a rebirth rune at the very start, too. And basically the other ones too that like increase rarity. I think this should be like a 15 div map. Raw div. Isn't there something over here? This should just bug out. Why am I lagging so bad? I think it just bugged. No, we're good. S10 div right there on that tablet. No, Gidgey. No. I don't even remember which way I went after that. I thought it was down here. Yeah, it was. You know, if Rare Monsters works, then it's probably, like, reasonable to assume that pack size works, you know? $11 divs so far? Plus that tablet, so this has been over a 20 div map. Twelve div. Gidgey. distinct reason why she's usually not allowed in the room when I'm streaming. She thinks my keyboard is her bed half the time. Oh yeah, stuff in here is starting to have like multiple damage hits worth of falling thunder to kill. So what was that? 597, 438. I don't even know how many divs that was. That was what, 18 div? 18 divs. 33 chaos. 4 greater chaos. 7 annulment orbs. Yeah, so far, the clear winner as to what tablets are best, is by far rare monsters. It's not really, it does not look like it's close.
What is it? This is better in time is of the essence. What is it?
It's literally more expensive for me to build tablets with omens myself than it is to just go, like, buy them.
Another step on the...
So far, it looks like this is a pretty straightforward shot here. We just grab this. Go over here. Rediv. Alder Saga. So that's a must grab. Opulent. All right. Let's see, how do we want to do this here? That's gonna take 2 bombs. If I cut straight through, okay, the middle and then down. Straight through the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I go that way. If I go this way, it'll be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have to get that, so that's 7, and then 8, 9, and then if I can even get down there. It looks like it's about, no matter how I path this, is about the same amount. Here. Let's try it this way. I don't think it's gonna be enough bombs. Okay. That works. I basically get everything. Well, that has a high socket here with this setup. There's a problem I have with this map in particular. Isn't just the layout, it's that there's no room to move. So it can get really sketchy really quickly. Hey, once you hit this point, everything starts having so much HP. 10 raw chaos on one map drop. That's great. Is that the last one? I think it was. Okay, so that means 567. 232 and 126 rare monsters with 21 chaos orbs, 8 div, 3 annulments, and 1 older saga there. Now I gotta go find another place to put Alder Sagas. I'm out of spaces for that. For good areas here.
Go on. A useful trade. Time.
So far, though, I'm thinking that, like, let me see, equal average. So far, Rare Monsters has the highest average div count per run. Which I would hope it does for the price of the tablets. Like, those things are expensive, dude. I would be kind of worried if they didn't. If it didn't, honestly. Okay, something fishy. End of circle. Nothing to drink. Baron is one of the best maps. But it ain't good. It ain't worth doing when all you get is 2 grands right there.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Go by, pull out a bunch of random maps here, because I'm gonna have to do some pathing to get to the next ones. Yeah, we are not running good tablets on that. No way in hell. Something fishy, Goodfellow, Origin of the Fall. Bleak and awful, something fishy. So that's 2 grands. Endless Cliffs, that's 3. Bleak, awful, something fishy, endless. There's only guaranteed 3 here, man. Okay, so on that note, let's go here. Sometimes I'll risk it and I'll just slam it, and like I don't care. But like right now, I kind of do care. I don't want to like gamble it if I can avoid it. Because I'm sitting like so much on the tablets that and the maps that I don't want to like. When each tablet says pushing 150 dev a pop, it's kind of like I don't want to like not get the most out of my Aldrich Sagas here. Okay, dude, where's the boss? Where is the boss? It's gotta be over here, right? This is one of the maps I hate running because of this. I can never figure out where the damn boss is. This should be right. Okay, here we go. I got it. Alright, got this. Dink. GG. Alright, let's see. Cold as ice, the last to fall. It's dry at least. Cold, dry, wild. Cold, dry, wild. That's 3. Dry, cold, wild. This one's questionable, because this could be, there's 3, but it's moving around so much that I'm thinking it's more than 3. I'm thinking that's at least 4. Just because of how much it's moving around. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Rip. Okay. That's fine, actually. Whatever. It lets me get back to doing the older sagas faster anyways. I mean, I'll make money off of it. I'm not worried about it. I'm averaging like 20 div a map So even it only giving me 3, I still make money. If that makes any kind of sense. Sometimes it's worth the gamble, because like sometimes if there's more than one of the same map in there, it'll like move around a bunch, and it will give you 4. Or even 5 sometimes. Like, it's just like, so it's like a gamble. I mean, you can always just go for the guarantee, but like, I didn't want to do that much pathing. I'm not gonna put the gamble part in the video when I'm done for like the guide on how to like set this all up. That's not going in the video. Because whatever was gonna be, I tried to get and I only got 3 and I lost money. And no, I can see that happening now. Okay, something fishy, endless cliffs, warm but risky. So I think this is the same thing as this. They're together. Here. I'll get some water after this one. I'd say it's like 50-50%. Like 50% of the time it's gonna give you like a 4th one, and then like on that. Why is my phone blowing up? I went the wrong way. Why did I go this way? Alright, this next map should be a Grand Expedition map. Frigid, all +5. Frigid's either like the one of the best maps in the game or one of the worst, and there's like no in between. That's weird.
Another step down the road less traveled.
Locked in opulent rune off the rip. Okay. Has a guaranteed reroll because I cannot take that with the locked-in opulent rune. I'll just lose my opulent rune. Alder Saga. Okay, so I just pay for the Alder Saga that I just, like, expended. Locked in opulent. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one to path, that's for sure. 15 bombs. Definitely want the locked in opulent, but straight off the jump here. Immune to physical damage and okay. Let's reroll that. Okay, what did that hit? Actually, that actually is good. So let's grab this one first, and then this one, and that's everything. 80% increased rarity of items that excavated chest unit monsters are duplicated, increased pack size, 100% increased rare monsters, 40% increased quantity of items dropped by monsters, and then... Okay, so this map should be good. Like, really good. This should be around 15 raw div, I'm thinking. Especially with the locked-in opulent rune off the start, and I'm not taking any wisdom runes. Disable my opulent rune. Okay, there's my locked-in opulent rune. So everything past that point should have better loot now. This one empowers and gives and makes the monsters respawn at a higher rarity. So now we're like, now this is cooking. inventory full? Why can't I pick anything up? Okay, that's better. That thing just ate 2 hits for over 100 million damage a pop. I want to put that in there. Like, insane amount of HP right there. Alright, so I'm gonna, what was that for div? Only 4 div that map? That kinda sucked for div. I mean, it was 4 div. Length to build. Okay, I got you here. There you go. $20 chaos? Was it more than 20 chaos, or was it just flat out 20 chaos? Oh, it was just 1. Okay. 2 perfect exalts. 4 annulments. 2 greater chaos. And then how many mobs? 608. And 85. Oh, and I get an Alder Saga there too.
Speak. I will make use of this. Go. How are you faring?
I swear I have to buy like 40 sacks of this shit a day, just to like have it not fill up my inventory all the way.
Keep your chisel sharp. What is it? As expected, of course.
Something fishy while it'll remain free dry at least. Nothing to drink. Yeah, we're gonna Elder Saga that right now. That's a guaranteed 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually. Okay, lush all 5. So far, it does seem like monster rarity actually, the amount of rare monsters does work here. Monster rarity do not use it. Almost at in-game, nice! I'm almost done with like the data collection part of this, and I can actually go make the video that I want to do here. And then it's gonna be like just hours of editing. Yeah, that's a hard skip if there's any opulent runes after that. Going good today so far. I found like 3 Elder Sagas in the last 3 maps. Okay, that's a guaranteed opulent. Locked in. Opulent. This map's kind of mid overall though. This is like a 4-div map if that. How many bombs is he gonna give me here? Is there anything up here worth grabbing? So far the best tablets to run is either, effectiveness item rarity, or effectiveness rare monsters with 2 random mods on it on irradiated tablets. Those are by far, as like the data goes, head and shoulders over everything else. Monster rarity has 0 effect on anything inside a Grand Expedition, so you don't even want that on your maps. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I had to go very far to get 4 div right there. To get a whopping 2 div that I could probably get off if I just by going down here and grabbing all of this. Yes. Basically you avoid gold found on everything anywhere you can get it, avoid it. Gold found is never a good thing to have. I don't know how to do this. I mean, this map isn't amazing either way we look at it here, but like... whatever. We'll just go with this setup. Unless this is like... okay, yeah. Yeah, so far, but so far in like all the testing I've done, monster rarity is dead. Rare monsters is the most expensive on tablets with effectiveness, but it also provides the most amount of loot in here so far, but it's not very much. You're talking an average of like less than 1 div more per map than over item rarity so far. So it doesn't really justify the cost of paying an extra 10 div per tablet. If not more, it's actually closer to an extra 20 div a tablet. Is basically the price difference between those two. So like it doesn't. It's better, but it's not so much better that it justifies the cost of an extra 20 divs a tablet. You know, at least so far. Granted, I'm only at like 17 sets of data on monster increased rare monsters, so like it could completely change as I get more information. Well, I'm gonna have like a whole like really in-depth video on YouTube here. Like as soon as I get this set of data collected and gathered, I'll go through and do that. Like what runes to avoid in what order, etc., etc. So basically just everything. Because like if you take a wisdom rune, hit anywhere in your chain that's locked in, and you have opulent runes anywhere, it actually costs you less loot, even if it causes you to give up like a 7 socket or something. Because it disables opulent runes. The wisdom rune does. Stuff like that. That is just like important to know. It's not really being talked about by anyone. Okay, this map was terrible. Did I even get a div? I got 3 chaos. That was just really bad. And another thing is everyone's like saying, oh, they're like in chat right now, they're complaining about the invincible modes. I don't think it's a thing. I think... Yeah, that's the build for mine, I believe. Yeah, that is it. That's it. Thought I posted it. I think people don't realize that after like so many remnants in here, it gets to the point where stuff has like hundreds of millions of HP, and if you don't have the DPS to handle a 100 million HP monster, then like it's gonna look like it's immortal. Okay, Baron Atoll lucky, so we need to grab Orbs of Alchemy and 60 of those. That map was definitely an outlier, though. Oh my god, that was terrible.
Another step.
Perfect Chaos Orb is 6 div. Versus, that's a hard one. What's the locked in? The Tempest Rune. What's the Perfect Chaos? I mean, they're both kind of shitty, but like, whatever. Alright, let's go over here and see what we got. Other places here. This could be alders. Nope. I can keep going this way here. I have no idea how many bombs I have here. I'm just like running and checking the remnants for it to see how I'm pathing this. That's a reroll. The Death Rune is actually one of the better ones if you can get that early in your chain. The one that's basically, slain monsters may merge into stronger monsters, that one's good. And then the other one that's like in the Time Rune, slain monsters may respawn into higher rarity. So Death, Time, and Rebirth are like really good ones to have like in your chain. Here. If you can get Death, Time, Rebirth, and Opulent all in the same chain and all locked in, it's basically you're guaranteed to pull out like 18 divs in a map. Like, and that's just like raw div drops. It's kind of nuts. Alright, I have 20 bombs. So I can basically just path around and grab everything. Gymling? No. Martial artist monk. That should be basically enough of everything here. Grabs every remnant basically on the map and every strong box here. This should be good. That locks in Empowered. Empowered is good, though. It's one of the better ones to lock in. Locking in the power rune is, Oh, what the hell just hit me? That almost one-shot me. That's not supposed to happen. Thank you. Oh crap, I didn't realize my HP is that low. Energy shield regen, please. Alright. That sucked. I honestly need to go through and loot filter out waystones at this point, because I'm not even using them. I'm literally just buying them, because I'm not. It's cheaper to buy them right now than it is to build my own for tier 16s. All right, here we go. Boop, boop. Basically, usually that means there's something around them, like, that's off your screen that is keeping it alive, and sometimes you have to go, like, on a scavenger hunt to find the one monster that's off screen that's keeping stuff alive. I've not seen the bug where people say there's immortal monsters. Personally, after, like, 100 runs, I don't think it's an actual thing. I just think it's a build problem, where people just don't have the damage they need to be doing this. But yeah, that's usually what I just like will just look around. Usually I'll find something that's like left alive somewhere that's a little bit off screen or something. And sometimes it's as far as like 3 screens away. You just have to like run around. I've only ever seen it bug out like once. Yeah, so basically usually you just have to run around and there's usually some random blue mob or white mob that's like keeping it alive. At least in my experience. That's usually what's happening, for at least from what I've seen. Yeah, no problem, man. How many buttons is my build? 2. Outside of like the reapplying charge staff and mantra every like minute to 40 seconds to 20 seconds for mantra and like a minute on charge staff, it's fuck. Fuck. I sprinted. I was reading chat. I got myself killed. Okay, we're not even gonna count that map then. Oof. That map doesn't count. That sucks. Okay, so if those are worth a div corrupted. Those are probably like 20 div uncorrupted. No, you're good. It happens, man. I'm not worried about it.
Of course.
I'm not sweating it here at all.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, that's a guaranteed div. What's in this? We are not going to lock in a opulent rune right off the wisdom rune right off the rip, because that basically locks us out of getting any opulent runes anywhere in the chain. Ooh, Alder's Legacy. What's up here? Yeah, there's nothing on this map really other than that Alder's Legacy there. So... But I'm not complaining because Alder's Legacy is great. So that'll pay for basically this set of tablets, the next set of tablets, and all the rest of the maps to test this for the video. So now I don't have to stress about divs. So far, out of almost 100 runs, Alder's Legacy I've seen it once. I mean, I've seen, well, this isn't the first one I found, like, it's like the third or fourth, but like, still, this is the first time I've actually seen it spawn, since I've been, like, actually, like, testing and logging everything to, like, so that would put it at around 1% drop chance. Stuff is having a lot of HP now. Alder's Legacy. Well, that pays for the rest of the testing on everything. Because those tablets are like 150 dev per set. This is never-ending spawns. Remember that rune combo I said rebirth with the one that makes everything respawn at a higher rarity? Yeah, this would be it. There's so much stuff here just draining my mana. I'm struggling to keep my mana full. Alright, so that was 665 normal monsters, 655 normal, 170 on that, and 85 rares with Altar's Legacy. The first one I've seen since I started like collecting and figuring out everything so on there. So that was 22 Chaos. 7 div, 1 annulment, and 1 greater chaos. I did not want to go back in, damn it.
In as soon as I can.
Okay, so that pays for basically the rest of the testing, to the point where I don't have to worry about like divs for tablets to do another 2 sets of tablets with these things being like 150 div a piece. So unless we get the rest of the maps too.
Should be using it, not selling it. Indeed.
Hail.
Okay, so right now I am going to go buy the tablets that I've been using. A full extra set really quickly here.
I'll do you proud.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go buy a bunch of maps, because I'm down to my last one. Yeah, I'm glad that I have, like, basically 100 million gold, and after I just looked at the gold price of these maps, that are 25k a pop. That would get really expensive gold-wise really quickly if I wasn't, like, loaded on gold. $70, $70, $70, $70, $70.
Buy them.
Okay, how much is left?
Oh,
Alright.
it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Alright, so then that basically, I now basically have enough to guarantee that I can finish this without having to, like, worry about anything. After that, so that basically paid for the rest of the testing for everything. Last of Fall, Endless Cliffs, End of Circle. Last of Fall is not a grand expedition. Shit. There's just, I have to path either way to this, so I'm just gonna do it so I can get to both those grands. Yeah, so that Elder Saga basically just paid for this, like, the rest of the, like, the testing so I can make my video. Or not Elder Saga, Legacy. Also, it was good that we found one of those to, like, at least give us an idea of, like, the actual spawn rate of that. It's like it's like less than 1%, it looks like. Alder's Legacies, or Alder's Saga seems to spawn about 15% of the time so far. Legacy, it's not even, yeah. The Legacy, I think I'm at 90 runs, and that's the first one I've seen, so I would say about 1% chance to see a Legacy. I didn't do that one shot. Weird. Alright, let's see. Cold as Ice, Sulfite, Unknown Ruins. Sulfite, Cold as Ice, Unknown. I just need a third one. Come on. So this could be 2 of one of those maps, and this could be 4. Or it could just be shit. It's kind of a gamble. Because of just how much this is moving around. It could just be 3, or it could be 4. You know what, I'm gonna gamble it. I have the money to blow now, and I'm not hurting for money, so I you know what? YOLO. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect the data if I'm only using it on 3 or 4. It doesn't make a difference. 1, 2, 3, Okay, that's fine. Last of all, this close. End of circle. Partially, it just makes it faster for me, so I don't have to go pathing and looking for something. I'd rather, like, not suboptimally do Alder Sagas right now than, like, spend another 20 minutes to go pathing when I have the money to burn. Or I could, like, be able to do suboptimal Alder Sagas. If that makes sense. Alright. Lush, Isle, and stuff is lucky. So do I have 100 combined runs yet? There's 30 here. 42 here, so this is 72. About, yeah. Like, we're literally right under 100 runs. So basically, one Alder Saga and 100 runs, like, that tracks at a 1% occurrence rate. Versus an Saga Legacy. This map is cheeks. There's one high socket remnant on the entire map. Ooh, I don't. There's you can't make this map good. I'm sorry. Like, the only hope this map really has is getting, like, the currency chests at this point, because everything on here is bad. Yeah. I mean, the only hope this map has of being anything decent is the currency chests. I mean, if that hits if I can chance orb that and it turns into a wrath pit, then that's like 30 div. This is why you want to do like 40 runs, so when you have like outliers like this that are like just terrible, and then you have like the really high outliers where you find like 40 div in a single map, basically, it kind of like levels out to give you like an actual average. So you have to do enough runs to like account for the outlier maps. Yeah, this map is ass. There's literally nothing good on this map. I mean, I still got 6 divs out of the chest with them. Other than that, it's been pretty bad.